Selamat datang di live stream buat penonton dan replay sekian. Lalu Firman, Bagas Aditya, Nao, Nikodi, Freddy Wiranto, Orion, Shuniko, Koa, Sora, Firman, Nikodi, indah sekali kawan-kawan sekalian. Lalu Kumoko, lalu Raski, lalu Petualang Teva, lalu Lex Lawrence. Recap cerita sebelumnya nggak nonton full kemarin. Waduh, spoiler dong. Silakan di mute dulu untuk 5 menit ya kawan-kawan sekalian. Buat yang nggak mau dengerin spoiler. Ceritanya Clive sudah tahu siapa yang ngebunuh adiknya sendiri. Yaitu adalah Icon of Fire kedua yang tidak lain dan tidak bukan adalah ternyata dia sendiri, bro. Nah, terus dia kayak ngelawan dirinya sendiri, mau menerima fakta itu ya susah banget, akhirnya dia bisa menerima ya. Makanya judulnya kayak gitu tuh akurat banget tuh, udah kasih. Bang lebih gitu, bro. Agak sedih sih ceritanya sebenarnya. Reduces heat wave cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Menarik.
Speaking of Oriflamme, are you the trading route
Recap Benedicta.
the usual traffic? If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing.
Ya, begitulah nasibnya sama kayak Signora ya.
Just go and see Otto, Will.
All right.
Bisa di-upgrade ya.
Lacey, I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Gak bisa, bisa di-upgrade.
And?
Sesuai sebenarnya di-upgrade. Kayak elitis yang memenuhi. Ya. Susah ya mau menerima fakta ternyata kita yang salah ya.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the cap.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvet. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one.
Soalnya nggak kurang keras ya.
God's for you,
Ya aku yang kekerasan ya.
Still, might work to our
Tak mentok
advantage on this occasion. Wars, greed,
Sorry ini hangat.
chaos.
Belum ganti profile picture saya lihat ya.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an all, and it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
That's good of you, but
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
right.
You know what I mean.
Blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Aduh. Chill itu dominan. Lion reports. Halo Zico. Halo Zafir.
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goats, Ottos, and there's no short. Anyway, I reckon you could probably. Anything catch your eye?
Loh. Ya. Sekalian kemarin.
Think you can help?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Ya, aku ngerti maksudnya dia kayak sangat cewek gitu, aku ngerti.
Just following
Dia ngomong gitu
orders.
deh. Dia sangat cewek sekali terus.
Never took you for the tape.
If you know what I mean ngomong
As
gitu.
obedient as you, Gav.
Yeah?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Ya, lama wis nanti
Just
aku.
the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Kurang tahu Abdillah like terus. Exidium de Kylo masih sudah join bonek. Waduh. Tolong dikondisikan profile picture-nya ya, bro ya. Jangan dilanjutin ya, dikondisikan ya. Jill sama dengan Tifa.
So, we're meeting in
Enggak,
Northreach.
beda lah.
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ngapain teleportin di sini? Oh, Convening. Nggak mungkin. Emang meta PP Watong update HS saya kurang tahu ya, seminggu atau kita seminggu lah. Enggak. Update ya masih 3 minggu lagi, 4 minggu berarti 1 bulan lagi.
No mistakes.
Itu ada aksesoris. Itu ada aksesoris haram banget ya. Kayak bener-bener didesain untuk player casual cuy, sedih banget aku liatnya. Aku iseng-iseng nyoba ini kan kemarin kan. Nih, when equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks. Beneran automatically evade attacks cuy. Kalian tinggal AFK yang ngindar terus. Ampun, aku nyoba tuh kayak sedih banget. Kayak jadi nggak asik ya. Kenapa harus dibikin aksesoris kayak gitu loh? Sedih banget. Nggak bisa namatin hari ini Nathanael. Masih panjang ceritanya. Mungkin 2 stream lagi.
Soldiers used to
Belum
speak
termasuk
of
ini
rough,
3 berarti. Mungkin 3 stream lagi nih.
but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Ya auto evade. Player baru yang mau coba seri FF, justru seri FF kayak gini model baru.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Kurang tahu ya bro ya, bukan aku ya. Kurang tahu ya, jangan tanya saya ya bro ya.
Upon reflection, you don't have the scent
Payah
of a
tenan.
branded about you. The flowers.
Kurang tahu, bukan aku bro yang
Contoh
initiate
always
bro.
did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Please jangan yang
You're the
aneh.
dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred.
Ya aman tuh ya. Aman tuh itu.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Aman tuh ini tuh.
Trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass
Masterless
unmolested.
bearer.
Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Tolong yang di bawah umur 19 tahun harap menyelesaikan. Wah, tau kuabil kamu kalau bukan member udah hilang kamu ya. Tau kuabil lah. Sementara kamu tak TO ya. Kamu kalau bukan member udah tak TO kamu, bukan tak TO tak ban kamu, tau kuabil. Tak sopan kamu.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you
Amateur,
acquired it, that
dewasa,
brand has
18 tahun.
done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Kalau branded nggak boleh lewat soalnya, makanya kita perlu bantuannya si Isabel ini.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Branded soalnya.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Dunia ini sebenarnya agak aneh menurutku. Harusnya branded punya kekuatan bisa cast magic. Di sini malah dijadikan
That wasn't
budak
so
cuy.
bad.
Yang normal, manusia normal malah
Wasn't so bad.
kayak lebih tinggi kastanya dibanding yang branded yang bisa
But
magic
they
aneh emang.
didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Branded yang punya tanda ya. Tanda di pipi ini loh. Branded. Intinya bisa pakai magic lah tanpa batu. Waduh. Kayak brothel.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Semacam kutukan.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Nanti tak kasih lihat Orion penjelasannya. Ada penjelasannya soalnya.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Ada nggak ya di sini ya? Jurnal ya? Nggak ada. Intinya yang bandit itu bisa cast magic tanpa harus pakai batu. Jadi ada kayak batu yang ditujuin di seed di awal-awal tuh, agak ya stream awal tuh ada tunjuk kasih batu. Ah itu kita orang-orang sana tuh bisa pakai magic tuh pakai batu itu. Nah cuman ada orang yang dapat blessing dari icon atau yang branded gini intinya, yang kayak tandanya kayak yang di main karakternya ini. Ah itu mereka bisa cast magic tanpa harus pakai batu itu. Nah cuman kalau mereka bukan dominion, mereka makin lama makin kayak jadi batu gitu, kena kutukan jadi batu gitu. Nah, kalau yang pakai batu semakin sering dipakai akan muncul yang namanya blight atau yang yang contohnya angel ya. Ini tak kasih lihat bentar lah. Kasih lihat bentar guys. Aku main baca-baca soalnya, jadi ngerti aku ceritanya. Nggak 60 fps, 60 fps ini. Tapi gamenya ya, aku udah setting ke ini loh. Aku udah setting ke frame rate loh. Gamenya ini.
Good day. Or... If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Nih biasa kalau mau pakai magic pakai kristal ini. Nih. Magicnya tuh sumbernya tuh namanya Ether. Ya, kayak tokoh utamanya Genshin namanya Ether ya. Nah ini kalau orang yang ini yang dapat mark ini branded ini, dia bisa cast magic tanpa harus pakai batunya itu tadi, kristalnya itu. Nah cuman kalau sering dipakai lama-lama jadi kayak gini, orangnya jadi kayak batu. Semakin sering dia pakai akan lama-lama jadi batu orangnya, ceritanya gitu. Rajin kali malming loh, nah emang kerjaan gue gini kalau ada menurutku. Tapi itu aku nggak ngerti kenapa yang dapat mark ini dijadikan budak atau yang semakin kastanya semakin turun ya. Jadi kayak orang mau pakai magic daripada beli batu, mereka mending nyewa budak yang ada tandanya ini. Makanya kastanya ini yang paling rendah. Aku nggak ngerti kenapa, masih belum ngerti kenapa. Yang jelas pokoknya yang ada tandanya ini jadikan budak karena dia kastanya rendah. Lama-lama jadi batu, gampang mati lah gini. Kecuali yang punya Dominant, icon, beda kalau itu. Intinya kayak gitu. Aku masih belum ngerti kenapa yang bandit dijadikan budak tuh, masih belum ngerti kenapa. Kenapa kok kastanya mereka lebih rendah tuh, aku masih belum ngerti. Bearer itu bandit ya, sama lah kurang lebih lah. Bandit itu cuma istilah kumpulan orangnya doang. Sama aja bearer sama bandit. Halo Gumihu. Kayaknya dianggap kutukan jadi kasnya. Oh ya itu, dianggap kutukan tuh. Ngelawan nggak tahu lah, pokoknya dianggap budak lah.
My lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so
Clive,
tight, I wonder.
Clive dominan ya.
It's certainly not
Clive ternyata dominan dan bearer. Awalnya bearer tapi ternyata dominan juga.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You accept the moon and star.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find any...
Game ini sangat memancing sekali. Memancing apa? Ya emang kan M sih, aku udah bilang. M ini temanku ngira awalnya R, aku nggak percaya.
She must trust you.
Pasti M ini gini tuh.
One of your colleagues, a woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only.
You saw her before she
Ini dia suruh nyari.
She'd lost her comb.
Cari temannya dia, ada yang hilang nggak balik-balik, minta tolong cariin ya. Another filler side quest ya ini ya.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Finding Tatienne
So
dulu.
you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I'm told you, did she?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with... She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Followed her around like a lost puppy. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into...
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
Oh.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks. In order.
Amateur ya, ayo. Payah. I'm for mommy. No. Mature.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over it.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison.
On account of him being in Moor.
The dame thing. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Semua balik nih.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
Oh, M Maspul. M udah bener tuh restricted. Restricted itu intinya 17 tahun ke bawah. 17 tahun ke atas. Tapi harus dalam pengawasan orang tua. Parent guiding.
Clive.
Parental guide atau parent guiding lupa aku.
That remains to be
PG ini ya.
Oh, Tatian, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that would...
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find...
Questnya agak kayak dilempar-lempar, nyebelin kayak di rumah. Sudah lapor ke teknisi? Oh, sudah lapor ke CS, suruh lapor ke teknisi. Teknisi suruh lapor ke CS lagi. CS suruh nanya ke pusat. Nah, pusat nanya ke lokal lagi. Gitu-gitu ya terus. Mirip banget soalnya. Cukup belum? Nggak bisa sih Moneko. 18 tahun ke atas ya.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ada musuh tapi di sini ada orang biasa.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Tuh, nih, tuh. Yang bandit nih malah dipekerjakan nih. Nih, ini ada pipinya tuh, yang cowoknya tuh. Tuh, dipekerjakan. Yang ini yang enggak nih, yang pemilih ini. Diperbudak loh. Aku masih belum ngerti kenapanya tadi ada yang bilang kutukan, enggak tahu sih. Ya mungkin kutukan karena itu cepet mati nih kalau dipakai magic terus. Jilnya masih nunggu di luar. Wordnya gedean ini, wah Elden Ring lebih gede dong, udah pasti. Naik kuda Elden Ring, lebih gede Elden Ring.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new.
Nih, ini kan nggak pakai magic nih, ini pasti branded nih.
He's a deserter, do you?
Nggak kelihatan ya. Ah, tuh ada tuh. Pipinya ada tandanya tuh. Dia nggak perlu pakai batu itu. Imagine disuruh ngeringin ini ya, cucian baju ya. Set banget gila. Belum bisa pakai chocobo, aku nggak tahu kenapa. Tandanya Clive pas muncul kasih tahu. Itu munculnya pas lahir ya. Munculnya pas lahir. Set banget ceritanya, tapi lucu juga sih ngomongin baju itu.
A soldier who may have information on our whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped up, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh yeah, stubborn so. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Flashback bukannya nggak ada. Ada.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yes.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. I
Langsung ketar-ketir kan. Belum tahu dia. Tadi yang Isabel tuh pokoknya orang tinggi lah.
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound. But as it happens, this...
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
Jilat kan. Tadi ngata-ngatain habis itu begitu tahu, kamu ternyata bawahnya ini.
It smells of death here, Torgo. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Stay down. It's over.
Kain-kain.
Stay down. Die.
Ditendang lebih sakit daripada dipukul pakai pedang. Aduh. Dia termasuk Vendetta kayaknya tuh dominan setahu aku. Oh, bangsat.
A man and a woman.
Dia setahu aku dominan doang, enggak Bandit.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
Oh, ini orangnya.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
Oh.
Lots of things.
Jadi disuruh nyari cowoknya, si tokoh utamanya disuruh nyari ceweknya.
Found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb.
If only Yannick had bothered, he might not be rotting on it.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting, and we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better.
Jaminan Clive aja tahunnya waktu 13 tahun lalu.
I need to tell Isabel.
Ya.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to.
Sebenarnya yang namanya dominan kan cuma bisa satu. Yang namanya dominan itu cuma bisa satu. Misalnya dominan of fire itu sebelumnya si Joshua, dominan of fire Phoenix. Ya udah cuma satu yang fire. Nah ini kok tiba-tiba muncul yang Ifrit, fire dominan yang kedua, fire icon yang kedua. Ah itu nggak boleh diceritanya kayak gitu. Ya itulah awal mulai storynya tuh di situ. Aku juga belum tahu lebih lanjut kenapa kok bisa muncul dua icon of fire gitu ya. Soalnya kalau di ceritanya cuma boleh ada satu doang. Makanya Joshua ngomong icon of fire cuma boleh ada satu. Kamu siapa? Dikatain gitu kan. Waktu tempur sama Ifrit. Ngomong gitu dia. Emang kayak gitu ceritanya.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Best wife WF16 belum semua kelihatan ya. Pak Bucil sama Benedikta doang ya yang kelihatan.
I see. My dear Tatiana, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young, but rarely do such tales have happened.
I found this with Tatiana.
Sastra sih. Lalu Taka hanya satu ikon per elemen. Ya betul, Adam Ska.
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Nah, masalahnya di ceritanya kan masih ternyata si Joshua masih hidup tuh. Berarti ada 2 sih sekarang ini. Nah, aku nggak ngerti itu kok bisa kayak gitu, nggak ngerti.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several high, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
Skirmish.
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital, but that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will.
Untung tidak ada dekan yang agak bahaya.
Weren't expecting any new.
Gak beda di Clive, ya, gak beda di Clive betul. Apakah cuma sekedar bisa digunakan kekuatannya atau bisa merubah ke versi monsternya? Ya Benedikta kan udah tahu nasibnya kan now. Nggak ngerti, pokoknya ini ceritanya tokoh utamanya agak kelainan lah. Bisa megang 2 elemen itu. Sampai versi monsternya belum bisa. Dia tadi di awal live stream ini ada ngomong, ini Ifrit kadang bisa muncul sendiri, kadang bisa berhenti sendiri loh. Aku nggak bisa ngendaliin ceritanya. Nah itu kamu kalau nanya versi ke monsternya bisa nggak? Ya nggak tahu. Orang Ifrit aja masih di luar kendalinya dia kok. Gitu loh. Masih belum jelas nih karakter utamanya ini. Fetch quest apaan dia? Ngasih barang gitu ya? Iya banyak kayak gitu emang. Side questnya nggak kayak God of War Ragnarok ya. Itu bener-bener kerasa side questnya, wah nih pakai banget side questnya. Kayak ada lore tambahan gitu loh.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
Tuh, nggak ada tuh. Lihat tuh. Nggak ada sisit.
Here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking.
Tuh, nggak ada sang. Sisit nggak ada kan. Man dominan doang dia. Oh, ini Bamut dong. Nah, ini kalau orang normal kayak gini. Pakai magic stone-nya kayak gitu tuh. Ya, dia bukan bearer tuh berarti. Pakai batu intinya. Waduh, mati aku. Kok namanya gak enak banget dibaca. Siap-siap lah.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
Apaan coba itu?
Private.
Wow.
So then,
Payah tenan.
how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most.
Ya mereka
heavily
ceritanya
guarded
harus
points in all of
sembunyi itu,
Samurai.
oi.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have
Belum.
attempted something similar before. And may have
Aduh,
ended up
suaranya
living for life after being discovered
suaranya
by
enak
Adalah.
banget.
But that's not important.
Sid,
Belum ganti mic. Aku cuma ganti settingan doang. Kayaknya tapi lebih bagus ya.
cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you decry.
Aku nggak bisa mute juga sih. Ini ada pembicaraannya. Aku belum juga.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them.
Nah, ini nih pausan, bawah tuh,
The
pausan tuh.
most convenient of tools.
Penjelasannya tuh.
And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No,
Kayak permasalahan politik
this
sini
isn't a
juga.
battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Dia jangan mute dia.
I can't.
Iya bisa juga ham ya.
Comfort. Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Barusan Sid ngomong kalau kita mau gini dari awal aja, bearer tuh diperbudak, terus kayak pemerintahnya nggak peduli, mereka mau pakai bearer ya semau mereka untuk kepentingan mereka sendiri, kepentingan golongan lah, ceritanya politik lagi lah. Mau orangnya jadi batu ya mereka nggak peduli, intinya ngomong gitu. Nah kita mau debat kusir ya, itu masyarakatnya jadi batu. You have reached a point. Saya itu ngomong story penting ya. Bentar, tak save dulu. Orangnya mau jadi batu, gue nggak peduli. Kalau kalian protes ke pemerintah, mereka nggak bakalan peduli, intinya gitu. Aku udah nyoba debatin kayak gitu, nggak ada hasilnya ngomong gitu intinya. Ini kayak habis ini epic moment. Kita ke tempat yang daerahnya Bamut soalnya. Pokoknya dipakai sampai jadi batu. Yoi. Dipergunakan lah ini, dibudak. Nah ini kan tadi kok ketahuan, kok di tempat-tempat biasa kan bisa ketahuan, makanya di tempat yang tadi ceritanya sih gitu ya. Ceritanya gitu, makanya di tempat yang agak bahaya tadi.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first.
Tahu apanya?
Such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy
Kok nyontek apa
is
ini
not
nyontek?
my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Ini ceritanya tujuan utamanya adalah ngancurin Mother Crystal. Mother Crystal tuh yang pecahan-pecahan kristalnya yang dipakai buat magic tuh loh. Soalnya kalau itu dipergunakan terus, Blight-nya akan semakin menyebar, yang daerah yang tumbuhan mati, gelap semua tuh loh. Nah, itu akan semakin menyebar. Ceritanya begitu. Nah, ini mau ngancurin yang utamanya, Mother Crystal namanya. Ini kayak semacam eco-teroris sih. Kayak FF7 dikit ini. Ceritanya agak-agak kayak gitu. Coba beli sini 15. Emang tempat apa tadi? Pakai nanya, kamu tahu nggak sosok suci? Di paling nggak tahu tempat apa tadi, bohong banget. Let's get the over with. Asu ini gue apa?
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Kok pendek banget? Nice. Kok pendek banget ya? Siapa ya? Kok nabrak tembok ya? Oh iya, nabrak tembok. Atesan. Setahu lebih panjang itu Garuda cakapnya. Tempat buat rated M. Ya, ada salah sih tempat buat rated M sih.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Hidup lucu. Jurusnya kok kayak marah tuh. Ini wo, alah Chan. Dikit.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Marah tuh dan marah aja, ini kayak marah aja ya.
Stay down! Keep your distance, boy.
Sampai song hindar. Kena stun dong yang hindar.
It's over.
Tendang. Waduh, aku udah pakai limit break di tadi.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Aku malah seperti
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Aduh, tadi kita
Feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Keep your distance, boys.
Aduh.
Give them all you've got, boys. Not this time.
Aduh. Aduh.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boys. Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh, sakit juga ya party member.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. It's gonna catch it.
Poor Patch.
Really?
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Not this time.
Aduh, tadi hit aku. Oh, dah. Senator Armstrong nggak ada coy, Senator Armstrong di sini ya. Favor of Inferno. Ignition test.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Mungkin sexy style. XSS.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Loh. Oh. Nggak boleh your mom ya.
Deep of the blessing, my friends.
Nggak pakai pedang api. Maksudku pedang api? Nah ini pedang api bro.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Mistis gitu ya tempatnya ya, agak sayem. Saya takut kegelapan.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's like monsters of it. What we can do now is put them out deficit.
Sybil said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Adalah. If ever there was a reason to up sticks and ether wasn't here. Those cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Pakai limit break buat ngisi nyawa ya. Jadi nggak perlu wasting potion di sini. Ether semacam sumber energinya lah, disebutnya ether di sini. Please jangan jatuh, please jangan jatuh.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa, whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
We'll take that as a thank you.
Pagi kokoa.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Some opponents will use ability to invigorate themselves and anything. Tusuk. Oke, musuh ngumpul kali ya. Musuh ngumpul sekali skill langsung satu barrel each, satu barrel limit breaknya keisi. Ululu, kok Hinokami Kagura. Ini Aether nih, sumbernya ini. Yang tebang-tebangan dulu. Mana energinya itu, Aether itu. Tahu apa yang Fundamentals? Ya tahu toh. Hinokami Kagura kok nggak tahu. Lama nih. Paling lari gini, paling cepet. Wibu, kamu tahu, kamu juga wibu. Nggak usah ngatain sesama wibu. Sana buat apa? Oh shit. Tuh, asem. Nggak liatin atas aku. Saya. Oh, udah bisa. Ya nonton lah satu anime terbaik. Gede lagi. But
this won't be easy. It's over.
Aduh, gak bisa diloncatin ya. Gak bisa diloncatin. Oh, kalau berhenti tetap habis satu bar gauge ya. Saya samping ya. Mati. Nice. Ini party membernya benar-benar kepake cuy. nggak bisa mati dan kepake. Kadang tuh party member tuh kayak cuman kayak seolah lo mukul tapi gak ada damage atau ngapain kontribusi itu nggak ada. Ya tebel, emang tebel. Itu brute soalnya. Ya brute tebel biasalah. Oh ini udah deket nih.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Loh, kok anime Genshin?
On the count of 3.
Nggak kompak.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Nggak kompak.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Gila, gelap banget. Semedok dari tempatnya.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Min 1 chemistry, yoi. Min 1 chemistry dong. Gede juga ya. Aku udah expect segede itu ternyata metal pistol kan.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Gila gede banget.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Lagunya kayak vampir-vampir gimana itu. Kenapa tempatnya sangat luas? Of course. Pas banget Perry.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places.
Silakan mahir dulu Arifat. Ya, tempat bos biasanya ada bos. Kalau di sini patokannya bukan tempat luas doang, tapi kamu sebelum masukin ruangan itu kamu dapat potion atau high potion ini nge-heal. Nah, itu kamu bawa bos itu. Tapi kalau nggak ada kayak gini, ini tempat luas doang, ini cuma ada musuh biasa doang. Ah, jangan nyekip dong. Hah, bukan itu yang nge-kill. Siapa yang nge-kill? Oh, ini. Aduh, si Contoh. Oke, aku yang besar. Sebatas mati. Ah, bukan lawan bos itu. Itu elit doang lah, anggap aja. So good.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say.
Ah, itu barusan dapat potion tuh, lihat dia.
Let's just be careful.
Ini bawa potion juga. Kalau ini potion juga. Ah, kalian udah tahu kan? Tadi udah tak alik ya. Tak tahu lah ya. Oh, ini tempat luas dan barusan apa? Potion. Tanda-tanda ya. Soalnya bambutin langsung sih.
Where did that come from?
Wah, canda.
If I had to guess.
Non bambu langsung.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Walin.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
kamu, nak. Waduh.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Striker. Turun. Aduh, gak kena. Mampus gua. Gila. Aduh, sampai. Striker dong, aku nggak tadi. Aduh gila, banyak banget HP-nya coy.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah, mati aku. Oh, posisi dodge. Aduh, kena asam. Paket banget. Sini kamu. Bisa didot. Gila, baru tahu. Aduh, mesti aku. proteksi terakhir. Belum tos banget. Aku mengharapkan ada cinematic moves atau apa itu biar agak gampang dikit. Tadi dikasih. Gila. Battle epic banget.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Sapanya lambang.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Lo tadi kayak ngomong, ini kalau kita hancurin belum tentu hidup kita akan menjadi baik loh. Tapi ya daripada dunianya semakin banyak blade.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Lalu pes. Ya, dan masih dikasih potion. Dikasih potion ya. Ya halo Lenkaf, aduh. Satu ngomong halo, yang lain ikut-ikutan, ayo. Ngapa dikasih 3 potion saya? Apakah saya terlihat sakit?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Ya halo bang semuanya, halo.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Ya malam lo kari, halo Juwon, aduh.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Buset.
That's more like it.
Oh, hancur.
Look.
What is that?
Sid!
Habis herhalde. Sopa sih. Gila semua gue.
Need a freight.
Sadako, ha?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Gede banget wujudnya.
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Oh. Apa coba?
I've been here before.
Serem banget coy, wujudnya sih. Nggak, ya ada emang Jacob-Jacobnya dikit sih.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. That's enough.
Kapan?
By the flames.
Panda itu.
What else can he do?
The question looks. Aduh. mati aku terakhir. Ada manifestation. Enggak lah.
That power isn't yours.
Tuh, serem juga wujudnya tuh.
But this is mine.
Iya. Oh, ini lebih gesit nih. Wah gila sekolahan Dragon Ball ya. Anjay. Astaga. Oh, damage taken, ayo. Lambat banget ya kenanya soalnya.
It's done.
Oh, damage taken. Waduh. Hellfire.
How many more could there be?
Dan bilang tadi cuma tutorial ya. Ya tadi sepertinya cuma tutorial ya. Yang ini baru yang sebetulnya ya kawan-kawan sekalian ya. Surah.
As you wish.
Kilo. Waduh, apa ini? Waduh. Wah, aku hidangnya banget. Wah, asem kena ini. Hellfire. Kelamaan channeling cuy. Kelamaan channeling soalnya. Oh, masih bisa dikendaliin ya. Gopek cing. Gila. Gimana gak berat? Drop frame drop terus aku dari tadi. The breath of fire. Ustaz makhluk apa ya? Lu, Asira.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Kaget.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Cepat dulu ya sih. Ngudut dulu, bos.
Try not to talk.
Ngudut dulu, bos.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, dikasih.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Tackle.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, diserang. Titan pasti ini. Si Titan ini. Waduh.
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this! Now
Yoi, Lexi. Peningkatan grafis.
Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Waduh. Titan itu.
finest silks from the master weavers of Adalah. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
Ya, khususnya di Assassin's Creed ya.
It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Ya, disebut Sid karena ramunya di situ. Ya aku bingung kenapa
Please, we don't know anything.
5 tahun kemudian
You
gitu.
have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. The Sid's here. Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
Where's...
Safe.
Nice. Alah, tutorial sih. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Ramus' essence. Blind justice.
Sid dies here!
Apa ya? Apa ya Pak? Oke. Tak petel gue, cetel mati ya.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Mereka datang semua untuk mati, guys. So stupid ya. Tak petel gue, cetel. Wah, susah banget nih dari ini. Pakai unlock kanan, coy. Wah, sakit ya. Sakit itu.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Tadi cuma tutorial ya guys ya. Halo Bubato.
What you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Slow.
Sampai hit, ayo. Oh, tepat. Kenapa turun gitu ya? Lumayan banget. Bang Pulewi. Nah ini dah 3 elemen, dah tinggal spam skill tuh, udah ada combo biasa lagi tuh. Soalnya kalian bisa rotasi elemen ini balik pertama lagi. Nah enak nih kalau udah 3 elemen gini.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Apa dimainin cat lover?
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Ya, hilang marknya. Aku juga lihat tuh. Pipinya hilang. Ditolongin, gue terima kasih. Alah. Marah-marah. Kosong coy. Jadi abu. Kenapa sas terus? Ya mereka udah 5 tahun bersama, mereka menjalin relasi normal lah. Aduh. Pasti hubungannya naik level lah, friendshipnya. Komplain terus ya, sas terus ya. Aduh.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Dan ceritanya 5 tahun kemudian loh kami. Habis Sid mati 5 tahun kemudian ini ceritanya.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives.
Berarti nggak usah ditolongin. Ya tujuannya tetap mau jadi baik.
Well, must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Lovebirds. Lovebirds ya. Awal kan maksudnya juga nggak cuma mereka berdua doang, seluruh barrel.
Otto was asking after you.
Let's go and see him.
A dull moment.
Welcome back.
Ya hilang nih. Ramu channel. Masih ada 5 lagi tuh. Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Tuwaga. Mungkin aduh kok sifat terlen juga ya. Satu lagi. Ultima itu kali. Oh, kok cepet banget ya? Prakteknya nggak seperti itu aku. Wah, ini kelamaan. Ini agak kelamaan, tapi ini juga lebih lama ya. Wush. Panda. Increase numbers of lock-ons. Single target ya. Nggak mungkin animasi kayak gitu single target.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Entah ya. Yang jelas harusnya nyampe semua elemen sih.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Automatically charge magic spells and maintain the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Mahal amat. Ini kayaknya setauku ini item DLC, bukan DLC. Ini item pre-order cuy. Jadi aku ngetes gamenya tuh sampai bablas hari rilisnya. Jadi tidak sempat pre-order aku. Payah. Ada dapatnya aku jadi. Oh, salah. Elixir. Whoa.
Is that all?
Coral sword. Udah berubah ya? Oh, berubah. Aku pikir kayak game-game tipikal nggak berubah. Udah ganti weapon nggak berubah, ganti aksesoris nggak berubah.
Well, don't just stand there.
Aku mau tanya ini.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Ta-ra, then.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Lempang. Ah, semana sing iso di-craft. Sebenarnya. Ini apa lagi stone? Oh. Ultima juga bakal dilawan Joshua itu masuk apa? Itu kayaknya icon deh. Ya pokoknya di Final Fantasy seri-seri yang sebelumnya Ultima tuh kayak secret boss ceritanya. Kayak musuh paling kuat gitu. Beberapa Final Fantasy ada yang menganggap itu sebagai summon. Nah, summon kan di sini sama kayak icon. Ya menurutku itu icon. Cuma nggak ada dominannya. Kayaknya ya, kayaknya.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Ceritanya zaman dulunya FF. Bukan. FF nggak ada urutan ceritanya. FF1 ya nggak nyambung FF2. Nggak ada urutannya.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury.
Ini ceritanya sendiri, tidak ada hubungan sama FF sebelumnya. Cuman nama itu Ultima tuh sering dipakai. Kayak Sith itu sebenarnya juga sering dipakai di FF sebelumnya. Ini Mugel ini juga sering dipakai nih. Mugel nih. Itu semacam kayak ciri khasnya lah.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to...
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. So, to what could it be that you've come for one of my...
Is that so hard to...
Very well then. To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds us, well, mostly armies. But the real question is...
Ya, franchise, kayak gitu. Ya, Ultima
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson...
Even.
Return this volume to Old Tone.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to...
Cerita nih perang, habis itu mendadak jadi budak lah. Ini. Ya, Chocobo. Betul, Arifaf. Halo random gamers. Ya, lu Devi Gabriel level 7 ya nanti sih.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. Good to be home.
It's good to be home. Tadi kayak ceritanya udah tak ceritain ya, sekarang kamu bantuin aku. Suruh nganter barang.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Sampai subuh.
Ready?
Ya, enggak subuh lah.
Our resident scholar devours books.
Malam dia
Faster
subuh
young
enggak.
pet. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I know. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you... But without access to the great libraries of...
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates.
I fear it is not more books that I... Mayhap we look in the wrong place.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge...
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Mesra-mesraannya Andreas, kamu kok nyarinya itu ya, mesra-mesraannya doang ya Andreas ya. Jangan nonton buat itunya doang ya Andreas ya.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Good day.
Parah
I'll be
Andreas.
back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, masih hidup ya?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right.
And then you get some rest.
Then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Ini bukan tentang pernikahan ya Pak Wahyu ya. Ngomongnya Onik bisa nikah enggak? Kamu bisa nikah enggak main GTA ya?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table reports letters and Clive. Masih hidup ya si Gav ya?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Adalah in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing
Ada
has become
sasasnya
abundantly
sas
clear.
semua. Ada sasasnya ini cuy.
More than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes. leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Dia udah tahu.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Apanya mati bro kali.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
The twins. Siapa the twins?
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Siapa ya? Dia ada bilang the twins itu siapa ya? Twins.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Anyway,
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Tak fikir keciduk.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Bentar, aku tak ke ensiklopedia dulu. Oh ini ya. Belum sih. Ya benar. Aslinya mau apa dianget?
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
Dominant of the Phoenix and former here, when higher. Tender to control, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the seven icon fire to the Phoenix Gate. However, he somehow survived. Lu kok dua yang terakhir kok bukan 2D lu nggak balance kamu perbandingannya ya. 2D semua manusia semua ya, saya cuma tanya lu. Obat banget. Jill Wirik siapa? Oh, Jill. Tobat. Yang 2D, yang manusia dipisah ya. 2D aja ya, nggak usah manusia, nggak usah ya. Ada Jamal Pak, Bang. Jamal 2D bukan sih? Tobat Jamal. Jamal. Ya Eda Wong aja lah. Eda Wong aja guys ya. Tobat. Appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later. In the inner sanctum of Drake's head and saving. Oh, ini sebelumnya ketutup cuy. Sekarang kebuka ya. Kelihatan. Sebelumnya kayak pakai hoodie gitu. Seat of the outlaw, the leader of the faction believed responsible. Oh, kayak Sasuke ya, di nerf ya. Oh iya, awal-awal udah ada marknya ya, aku baru nyadar. Setahu aku awal-awal ada marknya loh. Tadi tuh The Twin tuh siapa ya? Aku penasaran tadi ada yang nyebut The Twin tuh.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Lo. Tadi sudah dijawab kok ngelunjak. Nah. Skip. Sopo ya mau ya? Siapa ya The Twins? Tahu udah ada The Twins tuh.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Alfik masih ada join bonek. What tuh masih Alfik? Topat ya sambannya nggak bisa menjawab pertanyaan itu ya. Topat ya sambannya nggak bisa skip nggak bisa. Tunggu atau punya cucu baru jawab ya. Payah banget. Nggak mau ya orangnya nggak mau. Sukanya kepo terus.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight. Blood was spilled. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore that. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearer. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is...
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh iya nih. Nih daerah Blight-nya ini. Karena kristalnya dipakai terus, makin lama semakin nutup daerahnya.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Ultima udah ada kelamin coy. Nih, ini Blight nih. Ultima udah ada kelaminnya, bro. Kayak monster, bro.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Jangan monster ceritanya.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard mark.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Calling. Serem banget namanya.
Cole is right.
Iya, nggak penting ya Bokari ya, nggak penting ya untuk kelaminnya apa ya.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Sas lagi apa? Udah ketemu Joshua lagi, Tainser. Udah ketemu.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Nanti, Joshua lagi nanti ya. Itu main story soalnya. Masih nantilah.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, dia cepet ya. Itu animasinya Nero banget sih itu. Bener Nero tangan kiri ya. MC berarti punya kekuatan Phoenix sama Ramu. Ya, sama Garuda. Dia bisa nyerap energi sih, nyerap kekuatan ikon musuh. Ikon orang lain lah intinya. Tuh, tangannya lihat tuh, putih loh, jadi batu.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yes. Oh, well done.
It's over.
Oke, paling sakit yang petir ya.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oke. Halo Tina Shekim. Jill punya ikon juga. Ya, Jill adalah dominan juga Siva.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
If it icon fire. Iya, Fandi itu yang kelainan di game ini itu.
The abbot.
Oh. Ini yang penjaganya ini. Bunuh juga.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
So... the Black Shields will return. Oh, tell Martha to beg Sid's aid. And tell her.
I shall.
Sid, where are you?
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive.
Mati.
He's gone.
Kok bisa kelainan? Ya. Main character privilege ya.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Cool.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperial.
Bukan, artinya hilang. Meninggal sih, bukan hilangnya. Rated amateur ya. Dewasa 18 tahun. Apa ya ini ya? Bounty kah? Oh.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Thanks, boy. Too slow.
Aduh. Sip banget ya. Oh, apa ya ini ya?
Nice try.
Dan akan nonton.
Too slow.
Sampai mati. Oh. Gila, kelas banget. Ini kayak bounty itu modelnya.
You didn't see that coming.
Levelnya di atasku 1. Pas banget. Entah, itu kok si Jill lari mana? Oh iya, level party member, asem. Bukan throttle sih. Bukan throttle, ya bounty lah, nggak baca lah.
That must be the bridge.
Ceritanya udah sampai mana dan gimana? Ini masih kayak nyamatin orang lah sementara ini. Ini lagi ngubur mayat.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Ngubur mayat ini.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Pas lawan bounty tadi nggak ada Jill, pusing juga. Dikubur, ya anggap aja dikubur lah. Mayatnya kayaknya dibakar di kremasi ya.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Kan, Phoenix Gate udah dipenuhin Blight. Phoenix Gate tuh di sini, bro. Oh, tadi hitam loh. Oh, sini yang hitam ya. Nih Phoenix Gate tuh di sini, bro. Sekitaran sini lah pokoknya Phoenix Gate tuh. Ya, sekitaran sini pokoknya. Oh, pikir udah jadi hitam. Hitam ini ya. Sini pokoknya Phoenix Gate. Nah, bukan di Phoenix Gate.
What in the world is going on?
Hitam tuh nggak tahu gue. Tadi kayak ini udah iya kan ini sebelumnya udah hitam nih. Ini jadi hitam. Ini juga sebelumnya kayak udah hitam banget kayak gini. Itu efek penggunaan kristalnya itu. Yang tadi madep kristal tuh loh. Lama-lama kayak gitu kalau dipakai terus.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Bismarta bos, katanya ada side quest buat naikin.
Clive!
Oh ya.
Oh, I've missed that
Nanti coba ya. Blade itu semacam apa ya?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Anggap aja kayak corrosion lah di Genshin Impact. Kayak semacam korosi gitu.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Ya, polusi bisa sih.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Potion, ya. Tiap blight itu bikin tanaman mati, terus semuanya jadi kayak gelap gitu tuh. Tumbuhan mati gitu itulah. Daerah-daerah korosi itu. Pas nonton Genshin pertama kali gak ngerti istilah. Ya belajar pelan-pelan tinggal ngerti sendiri.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Ya, Withering Sumeru, mirip-mirip itulah. Aku lupa tadi namanya Corrosion. Withering Sumeru. Mirip-mirip kayak gitu yang full star. Playtime 30 sampai 40 jam, 35 sampai 40 jam. Aku lihat di How Long to Beat gitu.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Revenge.
After learning the truth, You were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Tweet ah.
Come on.
We will face it together till the end. Bukit Sunyi nunggu rilis, gak usah nanya terus, minimal rilis. Nanya terus tapi tidak pernah rilis.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can.
Iri kamu Ryan.
Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy that?
Bukit Sunyi itu disebut terus tapi nggak pernah muncul. Kayak Yula.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants...
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information. You have to be dull as a stones to think you can take on the Empire.
Welcome, stranger. Fare you well?
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Itu tatunya Clive di pipi kok hilang. Ah, itu aku juga nggak tahu tuh kenapa bisa hilang.
Shields. At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Aku juga nggak ngerti kenapa bisa hilang.
Time they visited the village.
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring. If only we were. I might.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
Apa betul bakalan rilis?
We couldn't help noticing, though.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice, some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
P3G apaan? Zona 3. Belum
These
tentu.
people live with a knife to their throat. throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem that other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Mata bukit sunyi di.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly
Belum tahu ya
into the
Persona
path of
3 ya.
whoever or whatever lurks.
Masalahnya main Persona tuh abis di waktu nungguinnya ya. Satu abis waktu di nungguinnya. Dua abis waktu buat ngusus yang link. Apaan?
Ever since the Apollo trip, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is working?
Bohong, kamu habis ke rumah tak bisa beli. Nggak ada waktunya, aku percaya. Nggak bisa beli, bohong mas. Nunggu rilis di Steam ya. Paling 6 bulan lagi sih. Mereka bikin ini game eksklusif di PS5 dulu, nyebelin juga, aku nggak suka juga. Udah capek-capek build PC mahal. Ini gamenya eksklusif di PS. Oh itu Black Shield.
More of my mother's men.
Oh pasti mau pacarin semua cewek apa coba? Nggak. Setahun. Kayaknya ini cuma 6 bulan deh Dante. Seingatku ini 6 bulan bukan 1 tahun lah. Juga berarti. PS4 kayak dan nggak ada update cuy. Emang mahal ngikutin budaya, ngikutin device baru gitu terus. Ada PP Watau. Oh, selamat datang di channel Watau, Bill. Alah, gini apaan? Sebelah.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Kalau nggak eksklusif nanti PS gak laku.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us to dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On thee.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Pasti memang digital bro, digital.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Old Hill.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Escape. Ribet main, rencana sih main, udah beli PS5 tanggung, udah main di Ribet coy. Udah punya skill petir Visco. Beli gamenya bayar via apa? Yo, isi walletnya PS bro.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Wah, gila.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Gila, ngeri banget.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly
Ada
understood
psikopat
her.
nih gue.
But this,
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Ngeri banget nih gue.
Can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
Bukan.
But if the Black Shields
Ibunya.
have made it this far south,
Wajah Joshua
they
yang
may
dulu
already
ya.
be in Port Isolde.
Nintendo Shield series. Liburan ke Jepang belum lagi mau ngelamar doi, waduh. Ya. Good for you ya, Mitch. 24 ya, ditabung buat doi dulu ya. Ngelamar doi dulu, nanti habis itu nabung buat game lain ya. Tunggu di tunggu di Steam aja lah Mitch 24. Di PS5 habis itu rilis 1 tahun kemudian, terus 6 bulan kemudian, emang nggak worth it sih menurutku. Di mana sih tuh? Oh alah.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Pakai tab Jepang kayaknya bagus juga. Nah, tentu saja.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. Thanks more.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse us.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Kapan-kapan Bonjay, belum dapat ya. Itu the real flexing ya. Flexing duit mah gampang mah, duit mah ada, nggak usah pikirin. Flexing jodoh, wah itu yang susah sih. Metal Grazing, enggak, non game lama. Gantung apa tuh aku imus? Nggak ada yang ngegantung ya. Ini nyoba hoax kan sekalian, jangan didengar ya. Nggak ada yang ngegantung ding.
Lazarus, what happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Bro.
It's over. It's over.
Bisa enggak. Oh, oke, nice. Skill kamu lempar tombak petir bagus buat lawan banyak musuh. Enggak, bro, itu ada limitnya, bro. 6 instances dong. Kamu pas channeling tapi kelamaan itu. Pas channeling kamu bisa kena damage itu.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Wah, gila. What?
Have mercy.
Voice-ripped dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough,
Fuck
Roger.
off.
Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Tempatnya jaga dengan ketat ya.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Now I'm a little motivated.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's
Apa
safe?
lagi ya?
As long as it is abandoned.
Nggak ada milih-milih ya King Joe ya topat ya King Joe.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Wah ya Pak. Diambil steam sebelah, diambil aja sana kayak barangnya diambil. Topat.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Kadang itu nggak jelas. Let's have this thing.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Lampu hijau apa aku mau aduh. Lampu hijau terus.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah.
Or not.
Apa? Hai. Nah. Tinggal sat nggak mudah, tinggal pencet tombol ini, bro.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Loh.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Ini yang bareng pertama kali itu. Lawan bareng mobil.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Ternyata masih hidup.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Lah padahal temennya biasa dibunuh.
We can speak inside.
Ya. Tobat ya Eka Satya, udah ya Eka Satya, tobat.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Gak plot twist, nggak ada plot twist ini.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's
Iya,
hope
tadi
Sir Wade
temennya
has a
itu
good
bener.
quartermaster.
Bener, itu tadi temennya yang dibunuh. Wah, mereka seragamnya sama kok. Kayak mercenaries gitu modelnya.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Dan sampai sekarang tidak ada yang berguna ya.
As you wish, my lord. Our thanks, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Guardians of the Flame.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? However, depending on class destination, they may choose to remain behind at the highway. Either way. Stay away. Guess. Shinzo Sasageo. Oh, belum. Bentar ya.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Alah.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed
Kamu
their
wibu,
corpses to
Zafir.
Stirland.
Kamu wibu.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yes.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Die along...
Banyak cincong, cepat.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Maju semua. Aduh, mana aku.
Battles for them.
Juga.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Okay. Mati. Ono dragon nih.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Asal satu sih easy ya.
Taking it, you have but proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Banyak cincong kamu. Pangan gue.
keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Sudah mati. Dragon dong gampang, cuman loncat-loncat itu agak nyebelinnya ya.
I don't see any more.
Ngeri.
Nor do
Oh
I.
iya dong, Dek.
The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Ini kayak NPC party member kalian kepake banget. Iya, begitu ada reinforcement itu, biarin party member kalian yang ngadepin itu. Kita mau fokus ke bosnya aja.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people, we battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Reward FF dikit banget ya, 300-an doang. Iya, kalau mau rame bahasa Indonesia yang adegan-adegan berbahaya diperbanyain ya. Kalau mau rame kayak gitu, hideout. Mode diselimutin api, mode evade. Ya kayak limit break, anggap aja itu bukan mode evade sih. Jadi gamenya ada jelasin ada dua semacam perubahan gitu. Yang perubahan full kamu jadi evade, perubahan kedua itu setengah semi prime kalau nggak salah namanya.
Since the beginning.
Semi prime.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Blade from weight.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Dikasih Jepang.
Or the Lord Commander.
Mantap Jepang sih. Bahasa Indonesia.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Orang pada udah ngerti bahasa
If there
Inggris.
is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Field Manor. Oh ini di Uncle ya berarti.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Sas apa lagi? Nggak ada sasasnya.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Ada Kansas, coy.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Ini uncle-nya ngira Clive udah mati soalnya.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her trains, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my
It's
nephew's
not untrue.
greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Apa nih nggak gila ya? Not untrue tuh berarti true ya.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Yeah.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Dewi bilang bos. QT. Kayak disuruh vote. Kalau ada Resident Evil 4 remake, kayak aku masih Resident Evil 4 remake deh. In terms of gameplay ya. Story-nya bagusan ini. Kamu ya first time? Aku juga ya. Indah banget bahasan cutscene-nya.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Duh, salah. Gak usah iri semua, cari makanya. Iri terus, gak pernah cari.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not
What will it be today?
the Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then. The mother crystal that rises. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Nggak bisa minta tutor
The
ya.
Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship
Nggak perlu
and
Wenwu.
their gateway to the
F16
continent,
stopinya sendiri.
making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal, but not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Nggak bisa, bekas Aditya. Negaranya apa aja yang dikuasain? Waduh, nggak hafal aku. Negaranya aku nggak hafal. Yang jelas nih, sini ada negara. Kita mau ngancurin mother crystalnya di sini nih. Nah, ini terpisah. Dia sengaja terpisah biar nggak bisa langsung diserang itu loh. Nah, begitu ada kesempatan buat nyerang, baru mereka kirim pasukan. Makanya tadi perang kan, si ini sama yang tadi sini. Ini perang yang sini. Serang sini. Negaranya aku udah hafal tapi nama-namanya itunya. Apa?
We'll be over soon.
Intinya satu negara satu elemen lah.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oof. Nah itu. Tujuan utamanya sebenarnya Mother Crystal, tapi kan otomatis negara yang memanfaatkan Mother Crystalnya bakalan jagain toh. Pengecualian yang negara yang sebelumnya ini tidak dijagain itu. Nah ini kan punya yang ini negara sini, ya dia mereka pasti jagain sini. Sumber dayanya mereka di situ, sumber daya alamnya mereka di situ. Nggak usah iri, Pekari. Asalnya jin, bukan. Ini jin, kok jin sih? Jill ditangkap terus disuruh apa ya? Kayak jadi puppet lah. Dimanfaatin dominannya loh, dimanfaatin ikonnya di negara ini, Iron Blood yang di barat ini. Nah, ceritanya tokoh utamanya mau ngancurin Mother Crystal, Jill sekalian mau balas dendam negara yang itu. Kalian gitu loh ceritanya.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Negara bukan negaranya Titan kayaknya deh, bukan. Kayaknya bukan negaranya Titan loh. Nggak tahu, nanti lihat deh.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Nggak red flag lah.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Nggak lah. Kayaknya nggak red flag sih menurutku.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
See, they're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never about before. And the only way past them is through.
Farewell.
Bisa buka map ya. Fire and Ice jadi memenuhi data sama Nabu. Lulu. Aneh ya kalau mati ya, menurutku sih enggak lah.
Was that an earthquake?
Kayak salah satu tokoh penting soalnya.
It's nothing to worry about.
Nanti cintanya mati, masa gak asik banget. Apa lagi tuh? Wah, so.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Gila. Sampai nge-lag coy. Panas gak sih? Sampai nge-lag nih. Masa PS5 KW coy. Mampu. Udah full release M Salman. MC mending gue karena overdosis elemen. Nggak tahu ya.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of the spawn.
Believe me.
Oh, come on.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
That hurt, Tom.
Oh, no. Aduh, apa lagi tuh?
I needed that.
Aku nggak ngerti nih, ini dari mana coba? Oh, oke.
Nice try.
I still can't believe they can jump. Let me see some roots.
Aduh, tidak. Sini. Aku di mana sih? Oh ini.
That's better.
Aduh, udah mati.
It's over.
Oke, next. Kasih Malfogo. Hindar non-humanoid susah. Timingnya kadang aneh.
Press on.
Yes.
Apa namanya? Marlboro ya? Bukan Marlboro ya?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Aduh, dikasih hair potion.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
ada jalan ke atas atau itu jalan yang tadi ya? Bukan. Nggak kelihatan apa-apa coy. Dian. Payah, enak kelihatan apa. Namanya Mobol, enggak. Di FF series sebelumnya namanya Mobolo.
No mistakes.
Aduh. Sama Tifa cantikan mana? Kenapa petanya selalu menjurus ke wanita cantik mana ya? Kenapa ada yang lain itu ya? Modenya ganti, coba agak fix setting bisa nggak? Mode apa maksudmu? Nggak ada. Ini maksudmu ke graphics? Itu udah ke frame rate aja masih nge-lag coy. Nggak ada. Nggak ada Basuka. PS tuh udah kayak pasti gitu. Kayak ada di customize kayak PC enggak. Ya, gimana ya? Halo Patrix. Nah, ini semi prime ini namanya. Mode semi prime.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Not do that again.
No, let's not.
Mode semi prime itu.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Gameplay tangga. Tusuk sama jam.
Let's look for another path.
Okay. Iron Star kuat? Nggak tahu. Di FF16 belum tahu. Ya, toko kita percaya toko utama paling kuat lah ya.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ah. Ayo dong, stack up dulu, nice. Ternyata si Jill habis battle gini. That's what I want to use. Finally. Loncat gak sih? Udah mengganggu. Of course. Nikki.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to
This again, huh?
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Aduh, ngapain aku nyerang? Waduh.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Toggle.
Aduh, udah nggak bisa kena ya.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. Let's try.
Ayo udah stacker dong.
Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Let's try.
Aduh, blending lah jelas ah. Stacker dong. Itu yang gliding hitboxnya aneh. Aku udah ada deketin, habis itu masih belum precision evade. Aneh. Kadang tak deketin tuh biar timingku nggak terlalu kecepetan. Easy first try kayak siapa?
You heard.
Kayak siapa? Kayak siapa emang siapa?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living room.
Bisa naik level belum sih? Oh nice. Masih belum ngerti master tapi buat apa? Icon. Nggak butuh sekarang kan berarti. Distance doang. Distance doang.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to.
GWS ya juga ya.
Very much like to see.
Waduh, apalagi waduh. Sebagian waduh, sebagian sas. Bingung aku. Yang dipikirkan oleh sas tuh apa? Yang dipikirkan oleh waduh apa? Nah, dapetin FF15 Dante. Game lama udah tahu story-nya.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Ya diangkat, iya, astaga. Gitu di pasal lain. Aduh, diangkat.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Ya, dia mati dong kalau jagain.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Okay.
Come on, Clive.
Yo, Toby.
We're nearly at the Comric.
Iya, saya juga berharap seperti itu ya habis programnya. Oh, itu tuh, water crystalnya tuh. Surprise!
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Gila sampai nge-lag ah, payah banget. PS5 lo masih nge-lag ya. Nggak usah bilang-bilang Jill mati, Smackdown.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, come on. Level 16 teknik pemasaran naga. Dan gitu Dante, aku baru beli gamenya, aku baru beli PS-nya, habis itu upgrade PS6 mati, aku udah pensi jadi YouTuber, aku habis duitku. Alah mah KS.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Apa itu?
I saw the
I love you,
patriarch do
enggak?
things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons.
You must
face yours.
Kata-kata sangat bagus. Ya, tuh high potion ya. Habis ini potion lagi atau high potion lagi adalah. Ya, oke fix.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Thank you. Oh iya, tusuk. Show no mercy. Increase willow wax. Kayak punya Ifrit deh itu. Terus kayak ya. Untuk animasi kelamaan, damage juga udah gede-gede amat, makanya nggak tak upgrade. Waduh, tapi Morir es civil. Gila, sempat. Ya, serem banget sih ini.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
What is it? Oh, dia datang lagi ya? Dibantuin si Joshua. Apa ini? Apa ini? Oh, dia full dominance sekarang.
Why can't I do it?
Yuk, Pak Iwan.
Please, just once.
semi-prime ya, fine.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Loh, nggak terus-terusan. Astaga, aku pikir terus-terusan. Kalau gitu nggak terlalu damage aku. Back up. Udah, flag.
Dummies.
Oke, ulti. Udah, flag.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Aman? Aman? Aduh. Aman ya? Oke.
Let's try.
Aduh, selalu aku terhenti di sini. Dia akan ngomong apa? What is this? Oh. Mati nggak sih? Oh, pikir tadi di cutscene dia berubah gitu terus-terusan. Ternyata make limit break gauge-nya. Asem tenan. Aku langsung berani trade damage sih kalau limit break terus-terusan.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Aduh.
Here. Use this.
Mana lagi tuh twistnya?
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
What the?
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Ya. Oh, wis maksudnya.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Apa masih pakai hoodie ya? Bukan itu udah tahu kalau itu Joshua ya? Ketangkep.
promise, and now you keep yours.
Mana ada kemarin jadi si Clive. Itu Joshua itu. Cuman nggak tahu. Ah, kayaknya bukan Joshua deh yang tadi itu. Kok menurutku itu bukan Joshua deh yang tadi itu. Yang tadi bukan Joshua loh, itu loh.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps.
Apalagi.
The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Alah, justru nggak red flag lah. Bro,
the army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses
Apa
and gain
Sumeru?
the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on
jadi Sumeru musiknya.
However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, pantas.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Adalah.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that
Mana Bella?
the Emperor's?
Apa tuh bocah?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Gila. Lo naik siapa ya?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Aku nggak tahu bapaknya siapa, anaknya siapa, anaknya Nabila tahu, teman siapanya nggak tahu.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Berat dulu jam 10. Gak tanggung ya. Bentar.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
High level.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Confident tuh apa sih artinya? Orang kepercayaan. Together, they continue Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of Mother Crystal. Update. Tadi siap. Tuh kan masih ada lagi. Masih ada lagi nih. Ini terpisah loh, ini loh. Terpisah loh. Sopo coy lagi? Masih ada lagi coy. Personal 5 ada confident ya, cuman aku nggak tahu artinya. Apa ya? Oke, berarti second son of Emperor Silver, the third of Empress Annabella, making him half brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother was Emperor Sil. Dia nikah sama ini. Yang bener. Gila. That ended her bargain remarriage to Emperor Silvia, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosalia. Gila. Nikah lagi dia. Hanya demi politik. Gila. Kan aslinya cerita awalnya ini sama ini kan. Punya 2 anak. Satu Clive, yang kedua si Joshua. Nah ini punya anak lagi yang ketiga sama ini. Dominion of Bahamut. Ini anaknya. Berarti ini punya istrinya hilang juga nih. Gila. Nah ini akan menjadi cikal bakal prince-nya. Wah. Pokoknya ini kayak nungguin salah satu dari dominannya mati, terus diambil ini intinya. Aku nggak tahu siapa tapi.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Ceritanya serem banget. Ternak dominan. Intinya ceritanya agak kayak Attack on Titan dikit. Jadi kalau dominan mati, nanti akan lahir baru dominan baru yang akan inherit icon itu. Ada ini. Ada kemiripan sama Attack on Titan untuk story iconnya atau dominannya. Game of Thrones kayak gitu. Aku nggak tahu Game of Thrones, jadi nggak relate aku ceritanya sama Game of Thrones tuh. Cuman politik banget lah ini intinya.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh.
Understood.
Tolong.
Thank you.
Tolong.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
The curse has spread. Tolong, ya Oke, man. The curse.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
The curse has spread.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Yeah,
Your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Ayo yang anak kecil tidur udah jam 10 tidur.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under
attack.
attack.
Tidur, weh. Jam 10 udah tidur. Jam 10, weh. Tidur. Tak laporin bapakmu loh. Yang di bawah 18 tahun tak laporin bapakmu loh.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Now I'm a little motivated.
There is in
Ya, terima kasih Mbak Tukang.
Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm
Untuk kau menyelamatkanku ya.
war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Obat nyamuk.
Back to Rosalith then.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours.
And you wreck my favorite time ya. Ganggu macam belum. Tadi kalau lanjut tak masalah sih sebenarnya. Bocil-bocil jam segini udah tidur soalnya. Bocil-bocil jam segini udah tidur soalnya. Semkat sini tanggung banget mau ngasem. Masih kepatan. Kev di red flagin aja nggak masalah ya, Jill jangan. Kev di red flagin aja nggak masalah.
Must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's...
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmet. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. If you set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Bocil zaman sekarang jam 11 baru tidur.
Let's see now.
Berarti ada bocil dong.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost.
Let's
begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming, alas. It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
We'd best get a move on.
Oh.
Aye? I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would've...
All right.
Lead on.
Ya, enggak apa-apa lagi ya sidik, beda 1 tahun. Enggak apa-apa. Kita balik ke tempat awal, coy. Rosalith. Ini mau hancur. Hancur, ini diambil alih. Ini diambil alih. Dipancingan begini. Terus ini nyerang sini. Oke. Intinya ini loh, ini kan diserang, mau diinvasi sama yang Dhalmekian punyanya si siapa namanya, si Hugo tadi itu loh, yang botak Titan. Nah, dia mau invasi ini sehingga mancing si Clive supaya hadir ke tempat ini. Nah, tujuannya dia kan mau bunuh si Clive. Ini mancing ke tempat ini, ceritanya gitu. Dan Clive emang mau ke situ sekalian, emang nerima baitnya, pancingannya itu emang diterima.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Lawan Titan, ya, lawan Titan.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Kafka.
Like they want to wipe it off the map.
Kafka.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
All this for one man, maksudnya si Clive. Dia rela ngancurin penduduk orang yang tidak bersalah buat mancing si Clive.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Nah, si Hugo ini kan ikut perang nih. Pemerintahannya yang ditinggal digantiin si Annabella tadi, yang ibu si Clive dulu. Makanya ini politik banget ceritanya, gila. Tuh, Dalmatian tuh. Mana Dalmatian nih? Dalmatian soldier. Kelihatan banget tuh senjatanya kayak Sumeru.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Ogel. Udah sampai sudah sim nggak lebih balas dendam. Ya. Imagine Clive itu adalah saya dan Hugo itu adalah sim Yula. Jadi aku bikin video tentang Yula hari ini dan aku ngomong dari recommended untuk di build ya atau digacha ya. Imagine saya adalah Clive, cuy. Kayak gitu, cuy. Mereka rela toxic demi ngebantai aku, cuy. Kayak gitu gambarannya. Tuh, susah cuy, kayak gitu. Bela 2D kayak bela agama. Imagine aku cuman pengen nge-review doang dibantai oleh sim ya. Aduh, banyak Hugo Kapka di Indonesia, cuy. Serem.
I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks when engaging protected. Avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic to quickly, efficiently dispel the barrier. Siapa yang protect? Oh, kamu. Mati kamu.
Farewell, come boy.
Ya, shield musuh kayak cepat ya. Ketok langsung dapat shield musuhnya.
I yield.
Kacau petirnya, yoi. Terus.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen.
Ketawa-tawa. Aduh, lambat banget gila. Nice try.
Cut them down.
Ya, mirip soalnya.
Out of our way.
Pasti mainnya protek. No buff dong. Lag. Panas kok yuk? Gak panas sih? Emang bayangan animasi ya? Waduh, gila, kubu. Bro, lag. Belum lagi start frame rate PS5 kayak nge-lag ya. Nyalain AC lah coy. Cuman emang lag ini enggak panas tak pegang sih. PS-nya tak pegang enggak panas. Emang lag ini game ya. Over budget mereka bikin animasi kali. Ya animasinya lebih banyak soalnya kemarin kan cuman segini doang. Ah ini ada Kang Gacor tuh itu Kang Gacor coy. Gimana nge-lag coy? Gacor, nggak pernah donate lagi tapi gacor. Oh lihat sini. Terus thinking gamenya ngebug, nggak ngebug menurutku. Emang animasinya keberatan menurutku itu. Terlalu budgetnya terlalu banyak cuy. Wow.
Remember, we take him alive.
Tendang.
Nice try.
Di situ. Oh, kowe. Kamu bukan sih? Bodoh amat. Oh, gue. animasi terlalu lama, aku udah demen. PS tiduran, PS-nya tiduran. Gini, PS-nya gini.
Set her loose.
Mereka selalu punya binatang ya. Si merah kayaknya. Oh bukan.
Attack.
Ready?
What's the time nih masih untuk gift satu Indonesia buat foto udah sempat what's the time ya. Aku udah minta tapi masih ya what's the time ya. Siapa rambutnya tipe terus ya? Alah, kayak bener-bener rambut. Terima kasih what's the time. Really?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Thank you. Aduh, apaan sih nih? Sampai liatin HP-nya dia tinggal berapa pukul terus pokoknya full rotation. Nah, ada weakness break di sini. Stagger namanya.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Malas sih.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Huh?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Kita udah di cover.
Headsman!
Executioner.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oke, diselamatin. Untung ada Gav. Siapa tadi yang ngatain Gav red flagnya? Untung ada Gav. Parah banget tadi, parah sih tadi ada yang bilang red flag, parah banget sih. Parah banget sih.
Bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Untung ada Gav coy.
Courtyard.
Ya habis.
Shit.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Terima kasih.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Oh, mana ada kamu sendiri yang bilang. Si Gav lari kesini ngapain coy? Hah? Si Gav lari kesini tadi? Nggak jelas nih. Nggak jelas asli. Emang iya? Emang iya aku tadi bilang ke red flag? Enggak. Mana ada?
Don't you let her die.
Looting. Ya udah aku salah. Aduh. Gimana mau nyelamatin coba?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Please. Punya magic dong. Ah, dia ada minion? Nggak mungkin dia ada minion kan? Nggak mungkin dia ada minion kan?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need
this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Solid, minggir.
What the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Ayolah.
Too slow.
I can try.
Aduh. Aduh. Bisa ngiler. Kok bisa? Terima kasih untuk healnya. My turn. Tak gacor gue ya. Petir. Mati gue yo.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always treat them in threes.
Let them come.
Aduh, aku benci banget ya. Belum kesentuh ya.
Get him!
Waduh, tidak sakit banget. Bangun, oi! Ah. Mati lah ya gue yo. Factory agent, assassin.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Don't worry about us.
Kupka took our home,
Tapi aku
Clive.
worry sama kamu. Iki Torgal kok sudah digosari kok ini loh. Keren banget coy. Oh, udah ulti nih. Baru nih. Sebelumnya udah ada menu ini coy. Oke, 1v1.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by now.
Takut bang.
My hand.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Penghinaan banget.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are!
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me!
Aku nggak pernah berani, cuy.
For what you've done, I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka.
I'll show you no mercy. Aku udah pernah berani bilang Yula jelek di depan scene-nya Yula, cuy. Soalnya mereka tiba-tiba ngambek kayak gini, takutnya. Aduh.
I'll kill you. Let's try.
Tuh, itu tendangan aku berbiasa banget. Sampai gua kena grab. Aduh, jangan pakai pedang dong, pedangnya bisa pecah, cuy.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What?
Hercules greatest moment ya. Wah gila persis banget. Hui. Dikit banget. Loh. Gila ya.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Apaan coba? Aduh, trade hit aku.
Let's try.
Waduh. Aduh, mati aku. Animation lock aku. Aduh. Wah, gila ngeponis. Jadi gede. Mampus aku. Asam gitu. Wah, gila. Itu udah tak heal coy. Itu dia kan ada episode tuh. Aku heal terus masih mati, gila.
Slow. Let's try.
Ah, we animation lo foto elek.
Let's try.
Backup sih yo. Langsung ke segel sih lu. Itu nggak boleh ditelan ya kawan-kawan sekalian, itu nggak boleh ditelan, gila. Imagine aku nelen tadi lu, pantas langsung game over gitu. Aduh, asam mau serangan ke terlalu. Sempurna ngopo wih. Ethan. Oh naik. Kok loncat itu? Aduh, lupa aku ada serangan keempat. Aduh, aku harus mundur itu, nggak bisa maju. Aduh, mampus aku. Mati bro. Ketenan ya. Aja apa? Mati gue yo, kemplung. Ini sensasinya kayak lawan Elden Ring yang pertama sih. Banyak serangan stomping tuh udah biasa banget jadi nih. hilang tangannya. Oh, sabab langsung kan? Loh, oh, langsung ke sabab.
I'll kill you!
Gila.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Gila. Oh, aku pikir mati.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
Nanti tak kasih lihat wujudnya kayak aku tahu.
Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Belum mati.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Sama yang Barnabas. Aku tahu wujudnya itu, orang yang tadi itu.
I'm just glad you got out of there
Ya,
alive.
barengannya Bahamut setahu itu.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose. Halo Imran View. Aku udah tahu namanya coy. Ntar tunggu bisa ke ensiklopedia nggak? Kalau bisa nanti kasih tunjuk.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Ntar lagi bisa juga.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you. For what? Pulse from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of a Icon Titan's essence. Ini kuat banget coy. Karena bisa Royal Guard. Royal Guard. Ini enak banget nih. Ada kayak Royal Guard gitu. Sekarang kita bisa pakai nggak? Atau gimana gitu? Infokan. Cara pakai gimana? Walah, caranya ngono tuh. Ramuh tuh sebenarnya yang ini bagus sih. Ini aku suka nih. Tapi ini terlalu channeling ya. Gini-gini dulu kelamaan banget tuh. Channeling, aku udah suka. Kayak kalian pakai bersiul. Nah, aku udah demen banget tuh. Kelamaan nih channeling gini-gini dulu. Jadi ini bakal ganti Titan ya. Otomatis nih bakal tak ambil. Oh sorry. Bersiula kan banyakan ini cuy. Ini ampuh nih. Ah, damage ya. Bukan stacker ya. Stacker tetap angin ya. Oke, wes. Oke, sini saya. Lo.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Apa
Visiting
iya?
hours are over, your lordship.
Apa iya?
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Nah, ini udah bisa side quest kan? Ah, oke, udah bisa side quest. Ntar, aku tadi mau ngapain ya? Oh, ensiklopedia. Dia bisa teleport ya? Coba. Isi stacknya lama musuh mati duluan, damage overkill jadinya. Yaitu belum kalau nge-crit. Kalau nggak nge-crit.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Baking Joe.
Tome says he's looking for books about
Nih.
I know.
Is there something I might assist you with?
Itu tadi adalah orang yang
If you have a question for me, I should be
penasaran
happy to answer it.
sih. Nah kan, aku curiga ini fanrib deh. Aku ada curiga ini fanrib coy. Ini dia icon ini. Aku ada curiga ini. Bukan dominan ding, dominan bukan, berarti ini icon. Iya icon dong. Sebelah tenis. Nih, misterius man-nya adalah si... Oh, sorry. Duh, ada. Ya. Duh, ada. Bukan. Loh, kok ada ya? Yang mana ya tadi ya? Oh, ini. Ini. Kayaknya yang ini. Kayaknya yang ini tadi. Iya, dia Dalmatian tuh. Republic of Dalmatia. Ya, ini berarti. Bukan ini. Bahamut nih. Ini. Aku bingung antara itu atau nggak mungkin, nggak tua kok. Wujudnya nggak tua. Itu berarti, bener. Ya itu. Tadi yang ini. Kok will all fake. Kenapa trust issue sih? Terima kasih nonton, sampai jumpa di video selanjutnya. Alasannya? Nggak ada alasan. Nggak bisa gitu ya. Wujudnya ini kok mirip kok. Wujudnya mirip. Buat juga buat sisi Kapka. Ya badan orang doang, bukan berat pukulannya dia. Terima kasih udah nonton, sampai jumpa di video kita. Salam foto. Bapak Ibnu Fauzan, Bapak Kubabau, Bapak Adrian, Bapak Diangat, Bapak Orion, Bapak Kustantianoko, Bapak Sambal Teri, Christian Graham, Clive 2000, Prince I'm Full Star, Firman, Kustantianoko, Fandi, Pasuka, I'm Full Star, Christian Graham, Jokono Boto, Syamel, Wedi Wiranto, Fahmi, Shomai, Raski, Hasen, Lepus Hari, Afik, Wanjay, Favian, Lepus Hari, Hansen, Wiu, Akuimuts, Iu, Akbar, Muhammad, Indonesia Juara, Rain, Regenerator, Adrian, Lepus Hari, Shumai, Siwasishiki, Akuimuts, live lagi besok siang, kalau nggak sore. Besok siang kalau nggak sore sih, nggak tahu. Bapak Dian, Muhammad, Rain, Yustan, ya besok live lagi. Habis Instagram siang lah atau sore lah kurang lebih. Ya malam Wibu last minute. Bapak Frostmon, Rain, Safir, Muhammad, Haikal, Akbar, Toko Habil, One Piece, Mistihan, Toko Habil, Muhammad, Haikal, Akbar, Rokari, Mars, Lemwe, Toko Habil, Wistan, Wanjay, Dion, Rain, Rokari, Fahmi, Andesari, Toko Habil, Lemwe, Fandi, Chal, Rafael, Rokari, Frostmon, Devlim, Dante, Krisnatianoko, Sinamur, Bapak Aldo, Riano, selamat turu, Bapak Toko Habil, Wanjay, ya, Krisnatianoko, Dion, Kenshin, Eric Dio, Krisnatianoko, Hansen, Kristan, Fandi, Dimas Kun, Mars, Cai, Dante, Mars, Kenshin, Ramape, Mars, dan nama-nama tidak bisa disatu-satu. Terima kasih nonton, sampai jumpa di sampai mau menikmatin waktu berdua bersama Chill dan